This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. Revelio.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much
Блин,
for
надо было
doing this
прочитать
for
про
me
эту штуку.
and for my
Ладно.
family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Эти места подсвечиваются, нет? Вроде нет. Неплохо. Ну вот это плохо. Внешний вид можно применить в меню снаряжения. Выбрав опцию «Изменить внешний вид». Где это? А, ёп. Допустим. Пару очков для отважных исследователей Хогвартса получено за сбор страниц руководства в Хогвартсе. Ну, пусть пока эти будут. Не вот эти. Ой-ой-ой. Вот это прикольно. Вот его я ставлю. А беленький? Не, черный. Кайф. Ну, типа под сет. Ну, такой себе. Ну, круто, прикольно, классно.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Может быть опасно.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
А где мой
Be on
FPS,
your
я так не
guard.
понимаю.
I've always said that travel.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
Что
What's
происходит?
going on here?
Это серьезно из-за настройки RTS? TX. Вот так.
They must have come this way.
Ну да,
Think.
походу.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
stupefied.
О, ослаблений.
Accio!
This is a pathway.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
И врагов здесь вы можете получить ценную информацию о врагах, например, об их уязвимостях к определенным заклинаниям. Ок.
Do you really think you can
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Excuse me.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Incendiary. Leviosa. Accio.
Да, алло.
Accio.
Бля, случайно. Все, не успел. Спасибо.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Сорян.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Так, а что сделать нужно? Грибальные костры, что-то.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Wingardium Leviosa makes life.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my card.
Так, ну получается, можно надевать просто самые лучшие снаряжения и не париться за внешний вид. Главное, чтобы была легендарочка.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Может, можно будет улучшать. Я пока не буду продавать легендарки.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
И что сделать надо?
Accio.
Ага.
Revelio. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
А что мне это дает вообще? Вот типа...
Revelio.
Что-то потом будет.
Revelio.
Я ко входу пришел, нет? Ну да. Ну, допустим, сюда. Здесь я был. Чем мне тут найти-то нужно, я не понял вообще. Чего? Спасибо, конечно, за фоллоу, но я таким не занимаюсь. Успехов тебе. Бля, баран, ну иди отсюда.
Revelio.
Ужас какой-то. Ну, вперед же есть дорога? Нет? А вот здесь? А как я там проходил? Да твою мать.
Lumos. Levioso.
И чё? Непонятно, ну ладно. Что по заданиям?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. 8 legs is simply too many. Incendio. Revelio.
Ой-ой.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. cast.
This is utter nonsense. I've never
Accio. Incendio.
Not the same Treadwell.
Levioso.
Someone get me down! All right, you've had your fun.
Accio. Incendio.
What have you done?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Incendio.
Что это?
Accio. Incendio.
Мне это не нравится.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Vabbè.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Accio. Levioso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Боже, что происходит? Дорогу в рай нашли, походу.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
sure help.
You can feed a beast.
An encampment. This must be it.
Accio! Incendio!
You're... I won't rest.
Levioso! Accio!
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Accio! Incendio!
Khan will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Это типа этот, что ли? Украдите болт для арбалета у снайперов.
If only I could get my hands on Fig.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
How many of you are there?
Levioso! Incendio!
Бля, там черный какой-то.
I will make
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
You are heavily up there. Surely you can see that.
losing your stride.
Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Ай.
I will make you.
Accio!
Pity.
Levioso! Incendio!
Not quite.
Levioso!
An utterly pitiful display.
Incendio! Accio!
Pitiful. Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio! Levioso!
I should
Accio!
This will not.
That was quite something. Now, to
Блин, украсть это, наверное... Не то. Не. Вот это, да? Ну да. Ну, уже ладно, чё.
Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Accio!
Да, катись. Катись, катись.
Revelio! Accio!
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Опять запрятали.
Merlin himself would be proud. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio.
Гибридский черный дракон. Зачем мне показали какую-то какаху от дракона? Дракона не рисовали. Его можно восстановить?
Reparo.
Обидно. Зачем? И что с ним делать? Корова.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Ты же уже здесь был, лол.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Без проблем.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
У него купечек может.
Happy to show you my wares.
Мандрагора, волшебное растение, которое издает оглушать и наносить урон врагам в радиусе ее действия. Ну, что-то как-то бесполезно.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
В принципе, все можно продавать.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Маленькую стан пойти. Может, что будет по дороге. Мы будем топаться.
Wonder who lives here.
Нам должны дать маунта. Когда нам его дадут. Потому что так бегать, ну это бред. 500 метров нам бежать.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Так, где чё?
Revelio.
Ну что сюда? Шар какой-то или что?
Accio. Incendio.
Да нет.
Revelio.
Что тогда?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
И придурок опять там орёт.
Accio.
That's
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potions.
Ну, мех у меня есть. Яйцо тоже есть. У меня все эти ингредиенты уже были.
Precision is key when brewing.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be
Листья
thorough.
бадьяна. Надо бы побегать поискать. Блин, 25
And
30
now we
секунд,
add the
конечно.
mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Что не получилось?
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
В смысле?
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Да не сердись, мужик.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Ugh, my robes are going to reach on Gareth's inspiration for the rest of...
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Когда мне научить уже скрывать эти замки, ну это прикол. Тут столько всего можно сделать, а ты не можешь сделать, потому что у тебя нет каких-то
Handy resource indeed,
штук для
your
этого.
field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Блин, RTX надо выключить, но приколы такие с этим прерыванием мне вообще не нравится. Затенение можно оставить на низком. И все остальное off.
Revelio.
Доверие всех 4 тварей. Может загадать желание у этого колосса, будь то рядом с кем? С Фестралом, Грифоном, Химерой или Гиппографом. Скоро узнал, что вот искали книгу, мне ведь ничего не хватает. Скроп считает, что привлекает лишнее внимание опасно. Скроп доставил еще одну записку, она лежит в другом углу камней за мостом. Будьте осторожны, никому не говорите.
Scrope?
Ладно.
Who is Scrope?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Зачем нет? И еще один зачем? Ну вот же записка. Можно ее вытащить просто? Серьезно? Пусти на месте, теперь спуститесь к тыквам, они неподалеку от круга камней, записка будет в одной из них, возможно, вы сможете помочь несчастному с полку.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
А.
Revelio.
Вы слизерины, и потому наверняка уже сгораете от любопытства. Приходите на заброшенный причал. Скоп будет вас ждать.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
А что здесь делать? Ну тут круглый камень должен быть какой-то, да?
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Бля, ну ты черт, конечно. Давай просто помогу.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Чё, магия регенерации там всякие, уши не могут восстановить? Или типа на нем нельзя?
Revelio.
Табака. Понял.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Ой-ой.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Да, в смысле?
Incendio.
Да.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Какие же они противные.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
Ну, как-то нет.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Меня это не смущает.
Revelio.
Мост.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Так. Неотепность к мосту. Вроде это в этой стороне, да? Да, вот. Нужен мост. Пещера. Куда-то сюда.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
И вот это.
Revelio.
Так, а какой именно мост? Дальше который?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Так, ну, арка.
Revelio.
Можно как-то посмотреть? Проходим через мост. Арка. Каким-то камнем. А, ну это камень ТП. Мне кажется, я не туда иду. Не понял. Что происходит?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Ну ладно, вернемся к нему. Я просто хочу куда бежать, потому что здесь. А стоп. Может быть, вот этот мост?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Хогвартс, что-то еще. Но нам нужна круглая арка.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Бегим подсел. Нет, только не убивать. Импа, давай быстрее.
Accio.
Бля, минус звук. Ща. Отключить. Окей.
Revelio.
Блин, я не знаю, к какому это мосту ведет. Скорее всего, вообще не туда бежал.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Это что?
Revelio. Accio.
Пропало.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Да в смысле? Я думал, он мне поможет. Ну, че-то... Может быть, на вот этом мосту? Запретный лес. Либо здесь где-то, либо здесь. Ну, запретный лес.
What are you up to now?
А, ну да. А, ну да. Ну даже.
Lumos.
Где-то что-то есть. Кто орёт?
Revelio.
И не хочу я так с ними сражаться, прям вот вообще.
Lumos.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated. Rash decisions.
Expelliarmus.
One in Merlin. I heard something. If it isn't, Nora...
Incendio.
Potatoes! That's proper football, that is! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Reducto!
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Еще?
Potato! Reducto!
You can't do
Accio.
this!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Where did I set my traps? Lower Hogwarts or upper?
Что здесь такое? Оглушение 3. Это что такое?
This looks intriguing.
Согласен.
Revelio.
Ну, пойдем посмотрим, что там.
Accio. Incendio.
Clever! You're the
Expelliarmus.
sod that saved Treadwell.
Accio. Incendio.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Позор. Боевая арена темных искусств. Блин, можно сходить, кстати, смотреть, что там происходит. Блин, беленькие, кстати, подойдут к белому костюмчику. Это ладно. Что-то она прям такая... Такая прям никакая. Уходим так.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Молодец.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
Он меня прям в логово пауков тащит, ты серьезно?
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Давай не пойдем туда, слышишь?
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flue powder.
Nothing to do now. Keep going.
Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
А здесь еще и зверь какой-то. А, ну это пушнина вот эта вот. Пушинка. Да? Ну да.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But...
Понял, понял, понял.
Incendio. Levioso.
But this is sad.
Expelliarmus.
Really, it is.
Accio. Incendio.
Да.
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
No!
Levioso.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Элегантная форма с рубашкой. Интересно. Но, как обычно, она не по уровню.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Туда.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Да что здесь так много пауков?
Accio. Incendio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Где третий?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable.
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
Я здесь кучу подарочков оставил. Для чего нужны лунные камни? Самый главный вопрос.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio. Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Мы не появились.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Не понял.
Expelliarmus.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Слабые почки, конечно.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio.
Мне кажется,
Rebellion.
мы близко.
Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
У меня был инвентарь. Я зашел в подземелье, так называемое. Уничтожить. Ну, какие-то все однообразные такие, вот прям. Так, надо шапку поменять. Ты выглядишь как дурачок. Вот так. Помню, что здесь сохраняется айтемы, которые ты уже брал. Гардероб.
Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Accio. Incendio.
Две почки. Вот и босс отходил. Вау.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Я же нажал.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Здоров, Артём. Шляпу куда определила? Да я в Слизерин пошел. Определила на меня в этот, как он называется, как Тевран, ну вроде когда синенький этот. Но я ушел в Слизерин.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Ну, фокус. Это который Артем? Или нет? Это первое, что пришло
We
в
meet
голову.
again, Richard Jackdaw.
Пойди как.
Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Revelio.
Амир. А, все, вспомнил. Мне просто Артем недавно писал что-то. Я машинально его вспомнил. Сорян.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus would disarm your wounds. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Опять босс-файт.
Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. we can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Открывай таланты. При каждом новом уровне вы получаете от металла. У меня сейчас будет 17 талантов? Блин, ну это, кстати, прикольно. Вот это прикольно. Вот это надо. Неплохо. Блин, вот это обязательно. Вот это тоже круто. Но я этим вообще не пользуюсь. Темное искусство. Я же ради этого сюда пошел, правильно? Что за проклятие? Указано. Ладно, пока ничего не буду трогать, потому что что-то как-то мне вот это хочется.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Incendio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Пока. Ну алло.
Revelio.
Ну как мне открыть?
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Здорово. Где я? понял.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Ну, это я хз вообще. Что такое? Может быть, на улице? Чуть не с той стороны вышел, по-моему. Используйте карту с парящими свечами. Я не знаю, где это место. Найду, сделаю задание, пока я вообще хз где это. Рано. Пульс пойдем изучать. Продать, все продать. И тебя продать. Надо туда сходить, еще все продать. Ну вот это что? Ночь. Лес. Мост. Маленький. Сломанная арка. В запретном лесу, как я понимаю. В запретном лесу, где есть вот эта вот штука. Есть ТПшка. Но там такого нет. Поэтому хз. Поэтому сейчас летим продаваться.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
Я могу все купить, все равно еще ничего не
A
покупаю.
wise decision. Thank you.
Ладно. Да мне пока все равно ничего не говорят, что с ними делать, поэтому продам, пофиг.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Можно готовить у тебя тут, нет? Давай фокусировочное купить. Максима и Эдурус.
What can I do for you today?
Фокусировочное.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Эдурус. Максима.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Что за что испытать в деле? А как создавать? Козев контроля. Угу. Стебель водорослей тоже нужен будет. Давайте испытать в деле. Ну, испытаем.
Accio.
Типа атаки быстрее проходят или что? Допустим. Снижает время перезарядки заклинаний выпившего. Ну, понятно. Максима и Эдрус. Эдрус. Максима.
Excellent.
Фига. Ну, тут урон на ХП повышается, понятно. Ну, прикольно, прикольно, классно.
What are you up to now?
Ну, пойду пока сварю что-нибудь. Можно же варить? Можно. Почему нельзя несколько варить? Сейчас пойду чайник поставлю и приду. Или я там в углу где-то стою, вообще непонятно.
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Так, где пульс? Это что вообще? Отталкивает многие типы объектов врагов с довольно значительной силы, хотя чары не наносят прямого урона врагам. Ну что-то такое. Ну пусть пока тут будет.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
С огромной силой отталкивают врагов.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Не знаю. Но вот это пока больше. Больше как-то. Нравится.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Задание. Ну неужели нам метла дадут? Ну точнее нам мне. Ты без метлы будешь. Где? Туда его.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm getting the hang
want
of
them
this.
returned in one piece.
Я понял.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Согласен.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Чем быстрее меня летает?
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
Гонку?
But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
Надеюсь, на твою
A
метлу.
bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Я там был.
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Да ладно.
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Пойдем метлу улучшать.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Давай.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Чё-то заданий так много не кидали. Треба сюда. Нам все равно туда. Я хочу на метлу посмотреть. Это вот сюда, да? Круголетку, да.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
Ah, new face.
Revelio.
Просто переодену, чтобы ему продать.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you had the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Ну, недорого.
That item is of the highest quality.
Вот интересно, оно
Nice doing business with you.
отличается чем-то или нет?
That item is of the highest quality.
Вот это вот выглядит прикольно.
That item is of the highest quality.
Ну ладно, возьму ее.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Ну, типа все.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. What are we looking for today?
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Так, ну сначала доставку сделать, потому что мы рядышком.
I saw what you did! Ha! I've no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times?
Are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. We promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Trailblazer, спасибо за фоллоу. Я курил, извиняй.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender.
Ой-ой-ой, что так далеко?
It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Давай сначала к шарпу. Потому что мне вот это прямо очень нужно. Так, зелье невидимости, газовый напиток.
Can't imagine how.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Так, зелье невидимости, грозовой напиток. Тысячу, ты чё, издеваешься? А как он крафтится?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Смоковницы, зловоние мертвецов. Невидимость, козявка тролля. Блин, ну придется потратиться.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Капец, что так дорого?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Не то. Невидимость не была. Ладно. Против врагов.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you.
Так, карта мира. И вот сюда. И можно вот сюда. Наверное, да?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
Revelio. Accio.
Yes.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Против 20-х, кстати, неплохо я сражаюсь.
Incendio. Revelio.
И что, только это здесь было? Угу. Интересно.
What are you up to now?
Отстаньте от меня.
These rocks have seen better days.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Revelio. Incendio.
Если я упаду куда-то непонятно. Пойдем сначала туда сходим, тех убьем. Привет, этого просто поиграем. Да, конечно, можно.
Incendio!
I hope you have your affairs.
Accio! Retake Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expulso! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
Сражайтесь с волнами врагов на это боевое арене, используя... А вот до кедавра, у меня такого нет, империя крутится. У меня же нет таких заклинаний. А, они типа даются? Окей.
No more happy days for you. That's just the beginning. You're going to regret that. You made a great mistake.
Crucial! Imperial!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
How nice of you.
Confringo! Imperial!
At your service.
Avada Kedavra!
Crucial!
Confringo! Confringo!
Не понял, почему не могу.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Who goes there?
Confringo! Imperial! Incendio!
Back for more.
Ань, ты... Ё-моё. Есть ослабление вообще, нет? По-моему, нет.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Ой-ой-ой. Сейчас прочитаем. Ну, тут по поводу легионеров такая ситуация, что весна — это юбилейный сезон, 10-й в Кибере. И поэтому, исходя из очень большого потока отзывов, что легионеров нужно убирать, было принято такое решение, что мы протестим данное решение, без легионеров сыграть, именно на юбилейном сезоне. То есть мы убираем вообще полностью всех легионеров со всех дисциплин и посмотрим, что из этого получится. Если не будет хватать количества команд и так далее, то это будем уже решать в частном порядке. Но легионеров допускать в этом сезоне максимально не хочется. Потому что, как я уже сказал, хочется попробовать. Хочется попробовать именно вот как была идея корпоративного киберспорта без легионеров. Вот так и сделать именно юбилейный сезон. Юбилейный, типа, самый особенный, все дела. Поэтому юбилейный сезон, именно на этот сезон выпало такое решение. Мы как раз таки по поводу Лола и думали. Лола и танков. Мы вот про эти две дисциплины и думали, что это может подкосить команды. Но так как большинство голосов и было принято, большинство голосов проголосовало за то, чтобы убирать легионеров во всех дисциплинах, то было принято решение убирать во всех дисциплинах. Ну и плюс, чтобы не было мошны, то что почему в этой дисциплине есть легионеры, в этой дисциплине нет легионеров, поэтому пришли к какому-то общему знаменателю и убрали везде. А ты из какой команды? Trailblazer. А ты из какой команды?
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Incendio!
Accio! You're no match for me.
Was that Expelliarmus? Hack of some sort?
Accio! Incendio!
You're going to regret that.
One less excuse to warrior. How nice of you. Such arrogance.
Will you hold still?
Incendio!
You've made a great mistake.
Impressed?
Pay for your deeds.
Don't you try again, I beg you.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Imperial!
Unforgivable.
Crucio!
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Are you quite finished?
Protego! You can't stop! Confringo!
Да ничего страшного. Я не участвовал еще, но активно наблюдаю первой сплиты. А напиши свою организацию. С вами Дмитрий уже общался, нет? Просто в таком случае приходится искать, вот когда не хватает одного, просто приходится уже брать из тех, кого есть. Если прям очень хочется играть в турнире, уже неважно, какой ранг у тебя, просто берут всех. Вот, исходя из того опыта, который у меня есть. Ни с кем не общались. А напиши хотя бы компанию. Я просто, может, Диме сразу скажу завтра. И как-то обсудим это. Либо он свяжется с вашим представителем, с ним что-нибудь пообсуждает. Либо есть вариант просто сразу вылазь Дмитрию написать. Он в Дискорде прям так и записан, Дмитрий. И с ним проработать некоторые варианты. Цифровой диалог. Не, по-моему, нет, не знаю. Сейчас я запишу, сразу, чтобы не забыть. Секунду. Друга на прошлоту. Ну, в Лоле у нас такая, да, ситуация. Очень, не сказать, что плачевная, но сложно. Словом, да, там. Если у нас всегда была беда, поэтому словом придется что-то подумать и придумать. Но на данный момент я ничего такого, что могло бы быть, не могу сказать. Я записал вас. Завтра Диме скажу. Он свяжется. Может, с вашим представителем. А в Дискорде ты есть, Трейлблейзер? В нашем ЛЧБшном. Да, напиши Диме. Попробуй с ним наладить связь. Я его уже предупредил, он будет ждать. Но и вдруг что, можем представителю вашему позвонить и с ним тоже проработать некоторый момент. Но это уже все будет делать Дима. Надеюсь, ответил на все вопросы, которые ты хотел услышать ответы. Может, в целом ответил. Ну, с Лолом, как я говорил, с Лолом всегда была проблема. Если в Золотой Лиге команды набирались всегда, вот про Серебряную Лигу, там вопросы возникают. И вот с Серебряной Лигой уже который сезон хочется переработать все, но пока ничего не придумывается, пока ничего не меняется. Трейлблейзера напиши, пожалуйста, почту свою. Мне сейчас просто Дима ответил. Он сможет пообщаться с вами и все сделать. И набрать. Можно мне в Дискорде в ЛС написать. Да, спасибо, что ты зашел, задал те вопросы, которые нужны, а не ждать до последнего. В любом случае, ждем в турнире. А как получится, то получится.
Oh, you were born. I'll snap that one. And
You do that!
Confringo! Crucible! Imperial!
at your service. Kill spell plants off of me.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Imperio! Abolicidon! Crucio! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Imperial! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Crucio! Confringo! Imperio! One less foul hulking brute.
You're the one.
Confringo! Imperial!
Expulsion!
Confringo!
Flash!
Not your best.
Great. How nice of you to stop by.
It's become personal.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
It's truly.
Oh, what's the life?
Expulsion!
You're making this too easy.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Reducto! Not so tough now, oi! Hang on!
Crucio!
You will suffer.
Confringo! Imperial!
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Whoa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. 8 legs is simply too many. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Revelio.
Down.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
Diffindo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Diffindo.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Ой, это что такое?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
Не понимаю, что с ним делать нужно.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Какой
I
радостный
look
был.
forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Expelliarmus!
А, здесь стили меняются. Я думал, это разные столы. Ну ладно. Трололо делаем. Да блин. Вот это прикольно.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Место определения у меня есть. Украшение, поставка для хора лягушек. Хе. Фига, здесь еще привязка по этим есть. Вот это жестко. Один рог взял. Размер можно? Уф. И картины можно размер увеличить, да? Так, а что не так-то? А. Блин, прикольно. Ладно, это уходит.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Хочу.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Смысл просто you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Так что не так.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at... item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Я ж ничего не могу менять.
Lumos.
Стиль объекта. У тебя давай.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Таинственный полумрак — это типа фиолетовый, да? Холодный лунный свет. Здесь в природе это зеленый. Вот. Такой голубой, зеленый, фиолетовый.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Блин, вообще вот прикольно. Но не хочу.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ну, вот это, кстати, неплохо. Вот так пусть будет. А уют как.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Пусть будет так. Блин, еще ботаническое красивее всего. Ну, в белых тонах очень офигенно. Бля, кайф. Это вообще шатер какой-то. Все, я рад. Ну, это классно. Мне нравится. А здесь как будет выглядеть? Ой. Ну, это как-то однообразно. Это типа купол. Не, вот это хочу. Это прям классный. Там будет белый, здесь будет черный. Типа дуб. Ну, вот, конечно, лучше это оставлю. Чем они отличаются? Ничем, по сути. Ой-ой-ой. Красиво. Блин, ну прикольно.
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
А, я просто сюда попадаю. А что происходит с книгой? Типа нормально вообще, нет? Пойдем на летное испытание, хотя в крипту давай соскочим. Таланты тоже посмотреть. 13. Мало очень. Принесение урона одной из проклятых целей наносит урон всем проклятым целям. Как проклинать? Заклинание остолбения оказывает на врагов тот же эффект, что и проклятие. Проклятые враги получают повышенный урон. А как проклинать-то? Непонятно. Ну, зельем я пока не пользуюсь. Так, вот эту штуку хочется. Чтобы разблокировать этот талант, необходимо уметь использовать бомбарда. Ну вот это не очень. Ну вот это ладно. Ладно, вот это используем, вот это. Не понимаю зачем. Ну, как будет использоваться, конечно, эти проклятия. Ну вот эту штуку надо. Пора бы. Я не знаю, я просто все вкачаю. Чтобы было. Ну это я не использую, ну вот это включу. Так мне и не сказали, как улучшать. Опа, здравствуйте. Так, задание. Это рядышком. Так, надо распределить. Ну, я вот так чаще всего использую. Ну, удобнее мне, конечно, вот так. Вот сюда закину. Вот сюда. Пока это. А это пусть так будет.
What's a fun game? Finding folded down corners.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Ну, вообще-то я сюда подходил. Не особо-то не спрятал.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Я, видимо, зря распределил. Ну ладно.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Давай.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Я же его знаю уже, нет?
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
Конфринго. А, нет, не... Блин, нужно было его улучшать. Наверное, вот сюда лучше, да?
To keep the Undercroft intact. Confringo! Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that it can... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it! Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me about the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
Нет.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I
sorry.
suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Incendio!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Вот это надо. Да что с книгой? Ну это ненормально.
if it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain, jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Ну, полетели.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it. Oh! Oh!
Ой.
Success. Oh! Oh! Did it! Ah! Aha! Brilliant!
Спасала.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Не нужно твое уважение, лол.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Что с этой книгой дурацкой?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Теперь можно
What are we looking
улучшать?
for today?
Нет. Ну ладно.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Все, пора спать. Десять часов наиграно. Нормально. Спокойной ночи.